Да не за что в целом. Просто я, опять же, я чутка тупанул, и в итоге меня вырубило. Я надеялся подрубить на часа 4 раньше, чтобы закончили играть почти в 8 утра, поэтому сегодня придется сейчас полтора часика посидим до партии, у меня ДНДшный, чушка я поболтаю, может быть, тут так, если в сюжете не закопаюсь, вот, потом, может быть, пока без комментов на часа, там, пару-тройку, и потом, скорее всего, доигрывать уже, как получится. Ёбаный F8. Это... Так, сейчас я отключу кнопку, потому что меня будет это бесить иначе сейчас. Арен, напомни мне, ты ушел до того, как я оружейку вчера крутил, или после? Потому что я, скорее всего, сейчас ТГ как раз пост буду писать, если... Не сейчас получится все, потому что я вчера его так и не написал. Двадцать два, значит... Сейчас, когда я себя... Сейчас я же могу посмотреть, у меня же этот... У меня же скриншот он сохраненный. Сколько я его сохранил точно. А, в общем, ща я в ТГ пост напишу по поводу вчерашней приколямбы и немножечко, в общем, вкратце, у меня две пушки упали в десятки. Так что мне лево нужна однозначно на аккаунт. Я не могу, типа, теперь не выбить ее. Даже за 120. Так, теперь... Так, все, кнопку я отрубил. Просто я теперь вручную сейчас буду управлять ссылком, потому что это... Чтобы на партию у меня не пиликало постоянно. Там буду сам контролировать, когда смогу говорить, когда нет. Если что, в чате, скорее всего, буду отвечать. Так, теперь, что я хотел? Я хотел отправиться в гребаный каньон, его закрыть уже. Закрыть, получается, побочку, на что у нас там? На очистку и уже на сюжетку двигать тогда дальше. Потому что чтобы у меня это, что у меня все зоны были открыты максимально. Уже так. А что, то эти... А то меня ческает... Я вчера закрыл весь контент, по факту, до конца. Мне все, мне делать больше нечего в остальных регионах. И так, сначала надо бы это... Надо бы сначала сбегать куда-нибудь материал пофармить. Причем... Что, наверное, книжки, наверное, на экспо схожу, сформлю как раз таки. Пригодятся. Значит, скоро... То, что почти термоба. Так, все. Ну давай заберем вот так, потому что все равно в целом не страшно. Так или иначе, все равно это смолу куда-то тратить надо. Все равно шмотки крафтим завода. Так. Угу. На 120 очков. Это ежедневку просто хлопнуть. Так. Ладно, чуть попозже на ежедневке доделаем. И вот у меня Джостер как раз написал. Надо будет квест потом сбегать, пройти. На глифы, чтобы добить сундук уже там. Ладно, сейчас погнали дальше, пока пройдем здесь. Так, как будто бы игру можно даже чуть-чуть погромче сделать. Вот так вот. Потому что я вчера концену словил, просто пока сюда энергию тянул. Вот по этой вышке. В итоге вот такие пирожки получаются. Так, ладно, сейчас, наверное, карту в любом случае открою на фон. Сейчас смотреть, что где, потому что проще сразу собрать некоторые сундуки базовые в начале, чем потом за ними бегать по 100 раз сюда. На телепорт. Простой момент, что вначале вот здесь не скипнуть его. Потому что сейчас именно что пробежим сначала просто карьер, потом уже будем его лутать. Вот я тут надолго застряну, если я буду каждый сундук облутывать сразу. Да и Китай тоже надо будет потом там даже пробежать местный по-быстрому, где-то в течение там пары-тройки часов от силы, не больше. Вот это, и вот здесь еще сундук, и все, и погнали дальше, потому что вот это из просто ближайшего. Глаза просто бросаются по карте. Так. Нам надо бы руду, кстати, собрать, наверное, сразу. Так, а что у нас тут? Тут у нас там вход заблокированный в любом случае сюда. Так что не буду париться. Ну мобы тут не сильные. Так. Ну попробуй. Потому что, опять же, если потянет, это прям замечательно будет. У меня вот, потому что, скорее всего, прям 100% не потянет. Это я уже знаю по Вове. Учитывая, ну, как ориентир, если Вову брать, если у меня она не идет, это хотя бы минимальных настройках, то ничего особо не найдешь уже. Максимум, может быть, что у меня может идти нормально, это XR какая-нибудь на телефоне. Остальное все уже как-то не очень идет. Так. Что тут? А, вот эта записка. Letter from Valley. А, вот письмо из долины 4. Если это вот так учитывать, то окей. Раз. Стоп, это вот эта метка. За стеллажом, что? А, оно выше, поэтому я не буду париться. Так. Чуть попозже наверх поднимемся, там дальше видно будет. Так. Угу. Так, кстати, а у меня на пушку было что поднимать? У меня вроде какие-то... А, вот у меня пушка есть, которую не вылапал я. Ее можно вылапнуть сейчас. Базово хотя бы. Так вот. Пушку для снимок сделать. Так. Врагов мы добьем. Есть что на 10 поинтов? Или... А, на психика только, на это толку 0. А, ну давай давай, наверное, сейчас, где там комплект снаряги. Можно какую-нибудь базовую фигнюшку собрать сейчас и все. Из этого вот подобного. Так. То у меня 8000 скопилось. В целом можно как бы базово просто сейчас заглушки сделать. Теперь самое все, не париться. У нас сила, воля, сила, ловкость. Пластину сделаем. Поменяем с ККшки, снимем сейчас старую пластину, новую накинем ему. 25-й. Окей.
So they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around. Originium will carve a path for us.
Так, Ницца. Это мы меняем тебя. Так, ты у меня на интеллект, значит интеллект мы даем тебе. Наверное, вот этот тоже, я думаю, что перлики отдадим. Если новичок, тогда пускай как раз этим занимается. Так. Тебя по ходу дела собрать. Что у нас? Так. Я вышел по прямой, да? А, это вот я стою. Всё. Он говорит... А, он говорит, что там сундук наверху. Господи, ладно. Дальше по-быстрому туда заберемся. А, ну вот. Не. Зараза. Отъедь. Ящик-то мне зачем? А, стоп. Свич, что ли, где-то или что? допустим. А, стоп, мне в любом случае туда надо, чтобы активировать подъемник. А, ну здесь проход. Окей. Нет, думал, как же выходить-то отсюда. Так, а вот... А, ну тот сам как раз таки вот ящик вот этот нужен будет сюда. Для того, чтобы залезть туда. Так, наверное, нам нужен вот этот сундук, я думаю. Точнее, этот ящик. Это как раз на плиту сейчас поставим. Как раз позабираем все сундуки тут. Нужно не бегать за ними потом. Так. Не. Так, отойди. Так. Да. Так, все, и теперь их потащили на платформу.
Awesome. We can now head in.
Edmund, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Shen.
А, у нас стоп, у нас здесь аметистовая жила. Вот это, кстати, надо. Вот это, кстати, надо. Так, а я смогу сюда... А, ну мне энергию в любом случае тянуть сверху сюда чуть попозже. Так, а чё? О, вот это надо, кстати. Вот это надо сейчас забрать. Пока есть возможность. Потому что мне труда сейчас для пушек нужна. У меня на пушке куда закончилась. Мне надо ее как раз сейчас фармить, пока есть время и возможность. Так, все, я все забрал. Да, все. Может, сейчас бои не будем тратить время. Сопа. Так, нам через мост надо.
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Edmund. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
Так, вот, чё кого надо было.
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
Нормально так. Ну зато у тебя есть теперь материалы для снаряги хотя бы. Не нужно будет так париться сильно. В крайнем случае их потом можно будет, думаю, во что-то перевести. Либо просто отключить и оптимизировать потом производство.
What should we do?
Чтобы включать нужное время. И вырубать.
She'll definitely make something work.
Ой.
I heard about you. But why are you here?
Because we received your distress call. We ran all the way from our base to this place, you know. Anyways, I heard you got trouble. Spit it out, and I'll get it settled.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call,
Но, опять же, это на будущее, скорее. Первое время-то в любом случае можно воспользоваться чертежами с обучалок. В будущем просто можно оптимизировать все производство, и все, как бы, это вопрос уже времени, только будет.
However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP. Exactly! And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this. Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses. Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So... No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
26 за 2 секунды. Нормально. Так, кстати, прототип. А что он мне предлагает? Пушку. Ну в целом я далеко-то не убегу. В целом, тут, когда добывашки нужны будут новые вместе с вышками. А выработку в косаре я и так могу сделать легко. Это вообще говно вопрос. Просто чуть больше дать нагрузку и все. Зипки стали выучить. Ну ладно, попробую чуть попозже этим заняться. Пока что это не надо. Ох. Нападали-то совсем плохо.
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries? Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but. What? Wow. How do you know? Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods. schematics. Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah. I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there. I really hope so. In any case, Ant-Man, if you're looking for the mod schematics, just visit this place, the Archive, located at the Listening Post. Every data file and document created from the very founding of this quarry is kept at the Archive.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
It's over there.
На другой стороне, конечно.
Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered
Простых же
impassable
путей
by
не бывает у
disaster
нас.
as well.
Okay. So how are we supposed to get across? And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones. And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it. Enman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Try it out, Inman. It should be working properly. I think.
Ну типа повернуть кран и двинуть.
Alrighty, let's get moving. Well, that's one unlucky Angelos.
Так, а мы сейчас здесь. А мы сейчас, наверное, вот тут наверху, да? Вот это я заберу. У нас за мостом. И под ним вот. Так, поехали дальше. Надо потихоньку все это собирать, конечно. Все равно придется, так что можем, то быстро забираем. Так, здесь подъемник обратно пойдет. Так.
A blade unsheathed, it's electric. You're awesome.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Just as I predicted. Good work, everyone.
Так. А, это вот эти поворачиваются, я понял. Так, кстати, сюда пройти... Ну, типа можно, наверное, как-то.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Скорее всего, придется этих мобов забить. И что-то. помешали. А, здесь просто можно пройти. Просто забрать уже тоже вот эту станцию. Да. Он, считай, один тут стоит. Так. Камень, камень, камень. А, это вот там, это потом вернемся. Сейчас не до этого. Так, а это что у нас? А, передвинуть. Пусты.
Don't come any.
Hey, you crag buggers! You're fighting me! Listen to me! My turn! All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah, this place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No! I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really, really important job. I must get it done. I might not get another chance like this. Oh. Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. Maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really happy to meet you. You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders. I took a training course. I hope this works.
Ну и чё? Ну конечно, вот, то есть, когда я трачу полчаса, просто занимаюсь пониманием того, как переключить грёбаный свич, мне тут дают обучалку на то, что нужно почку взорвать. А. Угу. Интересно, ладно. Так. Так, сейчас. Угу. В целом, тут, значит, просто тут вход, типа, в целом ничего такого. Учетки у меня много.
To activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too. This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little hard, so I made a training cheat sheet. Found it. If a crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the
Это так вот. А, чё?
secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Господи. Здесь механизм, блин, настолько простой, что я не знаю. Просто тут проблема, главное, что ты подрываешь, блин, все сразу практически. Ненароком как бы не зацепить остальные просто и все. Основная проблема.
That's it. Maybe we should look at the bulletin board. The crew often uses it to help them
Так, так и вот так. Чё? А! Господи. Я-то думаю, что в прямом порядке надо скрыть их.
This bunch of numbers ain't getting us anywhere. Edmund, you still got that trick of yours, right?
3,
Let's just
2,
fry their circuits.
4.
fry the circuits? No, don't do that. My mentor said that vandalizing public property will result in fine.
Четырехзначка. Да, просто я пытаюсь так понять. Стоп.
Edmund, why don't we just fry
А,
some
погоди,
circuits
стоп.
and-
Какой там? П? Деталь П серии. П серия, П серия. Здесь юсь. А, вот П серия. 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Нет?
Edmund,
А, 4,
why
2,
don't we
3,
just
1.
fry some circuits and blow
4,
things up?
2, 3, 1. Вот, всё, наконец-то.
Incredible. You solved it so quickly.
Если думать, главное себя не передумать. Так. Где-то должен быть... Что у нас? Под, да? Ну, вот.
Mila, your backpack is huge. It looks really heavy. Don't you ever get tired carrying it around?
I got used to the weight, you know. I got a collection of my little buddies in there. If I
So, how does it look? See anything, Edmund? Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast. But I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
You're being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Так. Все, он открыл здесь, теперь париться не надо. Так, теперь другой вопрос. Вот этой штукой. Просто здесь... ну здесь, чтобы к сундуку попасть, скорее всего, с той стороны надо, а чтобы деталь достать, деталь нужно достать сверху. Кстати, хотя можно, наверное, сбегать за ней по-быстрому. Здесь подъем, правда, наверх. Непонятно откуда. Скорее всего, чутка с другой зоны. Так, нам, наверное, тогда сюда. Чуть попозже, значит, тогда сбегаем. Тут что? А, тут он просто стоит, вот тогда заберем.
An impressive acquisition.
Я думал, он заочный просто стоит. Раз он не заочный, значит, пускай так. Так, и где-то здесь, на краю, да, вот. Чтоб тоже сюда просто не заходить, потом уже повторно. Теперь можно спокойно двигать дальше. Так, что у нас там наверх нам надо, да? Центральный подъемник. Ну да, сюда.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Даже файтить не будем, просто побежим.
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes! I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs? Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
Пошли еще не что делать еще.
This is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined. Oh, perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave. Forget what I said, Enman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew. Oh, but there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive. Ask me something. Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer. What? How did you know? Fine. fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened. Yeah, we couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place and saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
So, where to next, Enman? Alright, we can definitely head over there. Let's go!
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
Так. Что у нас поворот теперь работает, да? Угу.
This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Enman.
Так. Ну, конечно.
Once known, be dead. Sterilize this area. Incoming. Unknown house. Here's our chance.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Так, типа поднять. Стоп, нет. Стоп, вот свич. Свич что у нас делает? Так. Мост, я так понимаю, активирует, да? Нет. Так, здесь активировали тут. Что у нас? Нет, это подъемник не рабочий. Только с коробками, походу, подъемники работают. Так. Так, лебедку активируем. Да, господи. Нет, стоп. Как тогда? Вот. Или нет? Стоп, что-то здесь не так. Вот. Вот джеппер.
Enman, I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here. I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice. Heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
What should we do, Enman? I guess I'll let you decide. Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Endfield. No, the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door, and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean. Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know. All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me. Over here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Либо просто в другом направлении, и все. Ну вот просто сюда.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive. So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramon. Oh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
Угу. Так, ну что, поехали.
I think I see the crane arm. We just need to reach the top.
Тут стоп, по идее, а это как забрать? Ладно, потом подумаем. Сейчас нет смысла обычно думать над этим.
Whoa, it's really far down. Try not to fall off. Phew-wee. Falling off would hurt real bad, even for someone like me. Wow, this is actually pretty spacious. We can... Edmund, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
А, блин, тут бочка была. Ладно.
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you,
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
You met Penny? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders. Of course, Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman. Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post.
А, груз поднять надо.
Phew! We can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman. Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Enman, let's give Fiona a call.
Watch out! It's right behind us!
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Enman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
Пошли.
Alpha team? Beta team? Do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy? Andman, you're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble. I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
We must hurry over there, Inman.
Ну конечно.
You gotta be kidding me. Where did all these Angoloi come from?
None shall live. Your end awaits.
Operation. This place isn't safe.
We came here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come. My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them.
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists. This is way beyond us. We can't dig any deeper. We better call the Cabal of Tranquility and let them handle it.
Absolutely not.
We gotta evac!
Так, а это у нас еще какой кусок? А, это вот этот кусочек.
searched this place and that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything? Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfielder friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
Mm-hmm.
This place is too quiet, Enman. It feels really unnatural. Remember the Angloid we saw up there? Maybe they found a way out of this place?
Еще ниже, да.
There's an anchor here. That explains all the Angloid we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
Mm.
Show's over.
Done and dusted. Now we can. It's a distress signal. And it's really clear. We should be close.
После ящики.
Do you hear that? Are you the deep management crew? And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angloy. It's people! The people finally found us! We're saved!
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand. Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis, and if I'm not mistaken, you're from Enfield Industries.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enmin.
Chen. And the Enmin? Ah, I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us. Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place? Ah, that's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place. We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked. However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the super crane. So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
Let's go, Enmin. Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface.
У нас... Это мы где? Это мы под землей. Очень странно, что этой отметки нету на карте, ну ладно.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Там еще спуск вниз есть куда-то.
Finally got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open. Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the deep management post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
Так, где мы поднялись? На этой стороне, да? А, ну здесь энтранс вроде есть, если что, так что не страшно. Да, дойти можно будет. А, это через балку вот эту. Что это позже тоже. Ничего цепляю, что ну, наверху там. Добре.
Endman, you're back! You really saved the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
It's what we
Так.
Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Enman?
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again almost felt like a dream.
All right. That's enough thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
Пиздец. Какой-то просто высохший сижу, блин.
Mila, Penny, and Phyllis. Enman, maybe we should talk to them.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, Phyllis. I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please stop fighting.
Fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
Так, ладно, сейчас походу карьеру уже потихоньку сейчас закончим, там дальше по факту посмотрим по времени.
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well? And Endman! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right? I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me. That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule.
It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly. And that means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just get along. Because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Enfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
It's coming with us? We're going to Quarry K0327.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
I didn't.
Ooh.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
Так, а где у нас система управления? А, вот бумажка, которую я искал. Правда, почему она не забирается? Ну ладно, как бы. Ну фиг с ним. Так, и... Это будет где-то снаружи, внизу, так.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew. I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Enfield.
А, все. Так. 27, окей. Угу. Баннер дали и диалог какой-то. Так, ладно, диалоги все чуть попозже. Так, что, во-первых, по круткам 2200. Ну, это 5. 5. Во-первых, надо вот это добить, 30 уровень. Так, 30 я так и так добью. Так, у меня 12 минут остается до партии, поэтому сейчас, скорее всего, посмотрим. Возможно, что... Ну, в любом случае, много я говорить, скорее всего, не смогу, пока на партии буду. Поэтому, скорее всего, сейчас просто пока чутка пойдем, наверное, куда-то. Даже не знаю. Клифы чуть позже можно будет выполнить. Очистка. Давай, не знаю, давай иллюзивную энергию сходим. Где у нас квест? А, вот. Ну давай, удиви меня, сколько батареек ты в итоге накрафтил. Хотя мы с тобой вчера говорили, и там их прилично должно быть. Так, что полностью открыть функцию, достигнуть что уровня исследований. Ага.
Once known, be dead. How awesome. Commence AL7. Annihilate.
А, чё, 26 мобов надо завалить? Господи.
Your end awaits.
Фига себе, у тебя там батареек. Ты собрался разорить весь мир? Чисто на энергию. А, я понял, даже не на фул. Так они автоматически, это они даже не мои. Мне как-то все равно было на них. Тут перекач чутка с пушками. Тут даже не надо это все как бы это закрывать особо сильно. Так, вот теперь вопрос в другом, что надо идти закрывать карьер по эксплору хорошему. С другой стороны, надо идти закрывать пока глифы. Что за... А? То ли метки обновили, то ли еще что. Так, стоп, где это у нас? Это у нас, это у нас. Маленький домик, это вот здесь. Как я там мог скипнуть сундук? Вопрос интересный мне возникает. Это место, через которое я 4 раза пробежал, а то и больше, и даже не обратил внимания. Ну, конечно. Ну, конечно. Кому нужны лишние 60, там, не знаю, камушков? Да, господи. Что ли? Да. Так, 3 арпа где-то валяются. Скорее всего, как раз в верхнем куске, вот в том, который мне недоисследован, вот в этом. Ну, походу. Там уже оставшиеся сундуки. Так, что по ресам? Ресы, наверное, чуть попозже. Что-то сейчас, какие-то моменты, это ладно. Станции. Давай станции пока соберем сейчас. И я потихоньку потопаю. Сюжет? Не, ну я могу сюжет без комментов как бы проходить, это без вопросов. Просто вопрос в том, что я не знаю, сколько партия будет ДНДшная длиться, поэтому я не знаю, как бы без комментариев нормально будет арена или нет. Если как бы просто послушать сюжетку, ну, ты без Б. Это не вопрос. Я могу хоть сейчас ее пройти в целом. Я станцию активировал, так что мне тут просто на корабль надо уже, скорее всего, отправляться. Нет, 20 тысяч пока не буду. Так, точно, кстати, надо же облигации с этого, с перевала спиздить по-быстрому. О, 68 тысяч. Сюда. Отлично. Так, как раз сейчас станцию апгрейднем, чтобы крутку забрать. Здесь еще, может, что будет. Угу. Сколько? Сколько? Сколько, простите? 380 тысяч? Чё? Ладно. Ладно, я вас услышал. Дороговато, но пойдет. Дарки потом. Так, вот документы можно выкупить. Быстрому в архив. Так, вот. Чё? А мне этот фронт запрос кинул. Но ты без Б. Так. Снаряга, что там некомплектная? Какие-то штуки. БД. Дашку просто сейчас отскипать, чтобы она не светила. Что пропустил? Используем предметы пропустил. Так. Ладно, пока он так и будет гореть. В целом. Так, пока все с этим. Так, теперь. Ну чё? Так, а какое у меня доступно улучшение? Так, во-первых, надо с него забрать все. Во-вторых, сейчас тогда потопаем сюжетку через... Ну, короче, сейчас будем просто сюжет, наверное, слушать. Я особо болтать уже не буду. Я, скорее всего, пойду в Discord к ребятам партию играть. Вот, так что... Звука особо не будет, как бы вторичного. Только игровой будет, скорее всего. Но, опять же, какие-то моменты я отвечать, что буду. То есть, либо текстово, либо голосом, если будет возможность, ну и так далее. Ну. Просто игру саму не буду комментировать особо сильно. Так, кстати, а у меня вот книжка, что у меня вообще по книжке вот здесь? Подарок любому оперативнику, блин. Погнали сразу, кстати, я забыл совсем. Надо подарок быстренько купить сейчас это и потом уже топать. Просто это ж по 100 раз потом не ходить. Арина, а ты не помнишь, что у нас это, что у нас персам можно подарить конкретно кому?
Still waiting for something?
Что у нас по хобби у кого? Ну, стоп.
Still waiting for something?
Over here.
А, вот. Вот хобби, культура, филантропия. Просто можно ченки хотя бы сейчас просто взять. Этот, как его... Культура, филантропия. Что у нас? Мишки, врата. Так. Так, все, я потихо и потопал. Сейчас пока звук вырублю на стриме, а дальше по факту. Сюжетку сейчас пойдем.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijong. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijong. We have many work reports to present to you.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong. Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Perlica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
Yes, many parts of Dijong are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Enfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs. firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training. Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijiang. They stand prepared for your occupancy. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijiang control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least... This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
Short on people here, too.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijiang have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor. Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room. facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijong?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation.
I heard Niesco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite. I heard Niesco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite. I heard Niesco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
This is the reception room. We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Enfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquile has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Enfield.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience. Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijong to our administrator.
Me? But I'm still...
Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and re-establish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly in place.
Control Nexus is just ahead. Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago. The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission. You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them. Sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Enfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The control nexus is before us. Let's go. Only you can truly command Dijong. This ship has waited 10 years for this very moment. Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact. An efficient assignment. I shall do my best. Dijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. End filters. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here. Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side. Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me. You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber. Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face. The Ether Side, an aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory.
Если честно, пока не особо понимаю насчет саркофага. Вот. Потом чутка подумаем над этим.
Each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Tolosi Encounter Year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom Project resumed. Blight Matter Conversion Threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds. Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself. None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijiang. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could... Understood. I will. Enfield Industries will. Always stand by you. We are all with you.
Feels good to be back. Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
It's okay. This place has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape. At least the defeat of that Rodom forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side. That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Holy! Isn't that the direction of...
An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Come in and minute. Admin, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy?
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the Power Plateau. Are you all right?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large bot LB assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica! The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the Power Plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight. and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arcs unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chin, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Enman? Yeah, I was trying to perfect a new move and didn't see where I was going. For me? Wow!
Signed by Mr. Andre himself. Really sorry.
Really? Perhaps. Automated industry complex.
I warned you before.
Don't touch the better valve. You know it's dangerous.
Still waiting for something? I'll never forget the sight of them.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
The incident has been logged. Just be glad that nobody was hurt.
I am open to questions related to
Так, ну насчет Леги прикольно в целом. Так, насчет Ориго окей в целом. Ну, ладно. Я думаю просто, что так, это уже все. Так, ладно. Пока посмотрим сейчас, что делать. Я пока тут просто сомневаюсь, что вообще стоит. Может, по сюжетке надо будет, скорее всего, дальше двигать. Потому что я не могу книжку пока дальше закрыть, чтобы камней полутать попроще. Так что там посмотрим.
Come on, everyone. The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. Few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers. Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right. people say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route. The landbreakers often ambush where you'd expect it least, waiting to pounce the moment you drop your guard.
They prey on people at their most vulnerable. We can't let these raiders get away with it.
So, what's its full name again? Tranquil... Automatic robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name. And I think it really...
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Libri, a Vriva, and you're an Aga.
Hmm? You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Enfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Enfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Enfield personnel database. Identify yourself. Endmin. I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And, Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Enfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here!
Get crushed!
Shimmy!
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
We're counting on you to see. I've never seen a rift like that. The power plateau is right under. Once we wrap up our SAR operations at the science park, it's those damn. I knew there was something wrong. Those breakers used to be but the appearance of the rift. They. Nothing about this field.
I was so curious about the Enman when I first received this mission. Then when I saw the actual Enman, I was like, you know, so wowed and amazed.
So wowed and amazed? I would say that you're more mysterious.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done. This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean,
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
so how are we supposed to get through this place? Oh! We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you. Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Whoa! Huh, it worked! Frillica, take a look at this.
Success! That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. Oh, it seems to be in pain.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Finally, some help has arrived! Whew, I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team.
Enfield? Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you alright? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins.
Fabian the Stinkface? That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
Then that's definitely him.
I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but...
But it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look. Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight. Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the Transport Nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the Research Center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the Science Park. Once you reach the Research Center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin Load Spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica. There's a vital ether site scientist still in the Research Center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However...
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero. incredibly tough.
The research center is the most...
Так, здоров, да. Я тут просто сижу сейчас, просто у меня партия параллельно идет с стримом, поэтому я тут не особо в чат смотрю, как бы, если что, сори немножко за время. Ну. Так. Если что, я как бы тут пока сижу, я чат периодически почитываю, просто не всегда говорю.
All variables within our laws.
None shall live.
Once known, be dead.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of landbreakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Enfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route. Landbreakers often ambush where you'd expect it least, waiting to pounce the moment you drop your guard.
They prey on people at their most vulnerable. We can't let these raiders get away with it.
Smells like trouble.
Something
This is
ain't
no
right.
ordinary enemy.
We getting buggers? What? This is weird.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWSD still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time. Hey, look! Something's up ahead!
This ain't trust me, I might drag you. Take this!
Oh. Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is. All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is all right.
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield Tech, but didn't expect them to. In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac'd to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind. No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
dumb crazies messing up my place. Incineration or what?
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got... really messed up.
А вот и Лего, блядь. А вот и Лего, сука. Ну шо? Каковы шансы? Что меня наебали?
Enfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closer. End up.
Так, ну чё? Бля. О! Бля, ебать проеб 50 на 50, здрасте. Ай, я хуею, бля. Сори. Ну что, выигрыш 12,5%, да? Мужик, я 12,5% выебал. Как бы, так что в целом терпимо. Так, это сразу сейф. Досье в следующий баннер и еще как бы 60 до гаранта. Я кому душу продал? Не знаю, кому я душу продал. Наверное, вечности. О! Блин, что, забирать Вивенну, вот, кстати, на аккаунт? Я вот думаю, у меня 200 камней есть как раз кэшбэковых. Просто 8 круток, типа, не имеет как бы резона. Чё нет-то, не надо. Просто как будто бы это выгоднее будет, чем забирать крутки. То есть, ну, коэффициент просто получше будет. Ну ладно, я подожду, у меня в целом еще гемов вроде бы до жопы, так что...
Let's just walk around this.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Prolica, standing.
Господи, блин. Там на фоне такой смех происходит. Если что, вкратце, у меня человек охотится, сука, подошел вплотную к медведю и пытается ему жопу вилами проколоть. Господи. Ой, волчара 5, отлично. Ой, я не могу, я сижу, просто угораю уже. Ой, так. Сейчас.
An experienced hunter can read winds and use it to predict the weather. Or to trap.
The blight has blocked this path. The blight flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough. Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple blight cores at once?
The blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator? So you're saying...
Did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
Once known, be dead. What?
down here. The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team. Why are you hiding here?
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the Research Center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move! The elevator is over there!
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Здоров, кто-то, я тут просто у меня партия ДНДшная параллельно идет со стримом, так что я тут чутка пытаюсь поглядывать в чат, но не всегда получается. Если что. Вот. Так что, если что, все читаю, всех вижу, но пока без комментариев в сюжетку бегаем. Чуть попозже, может быть, потом их спором займемся ближе к вечеру, если время будет.
will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Perlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why isn't Signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery! Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses! Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap! My welcoming party is en route! Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle!
That's Yvonne for you.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs?
Let's feast.
What? What? Get crushed!
Ivan, we are inside the research center. There are a lot of extreme...
Don't worry. You need to take it to the back.
We are making our way to the second floor.
Your end awaits.
Sterilize this area!
Get crushed!
You guys okay?
Just got ambushed by some stupid goons! We're on it!
Make it my turn.
Leave now, and left!
Step down!
Out of my way. Much better now. Just as I predicted.
Edmund, watch out!
What?
Here's our chance!
Get crushed!
Your end awaits.
Commence L7, annihilation!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done. We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clocked the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh! I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights. This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me. Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
By Talos! What happened to these LBs?
Wolfguard is right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials.
Passed off as passed!
Watch this!
Light! That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious mutt butt. Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going. Hello? Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that debt. He promised to design the Arse dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have Super Bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now? From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution. I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arch unit.
It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You use some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea? If it's the administrator, then... well, I'm glad that the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready. Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket. I'm betting on you, Endman. Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work. Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess. Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype. your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else? Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endmen...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch... Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection. This is it! Perfect! Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endmin. How did you even guess? I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories. Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endmin. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done! Let's go! Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage?
Lighted Elfies? They turn this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Your end awaits.
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
the control panel! Come on, let's go!
My baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So, my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
You seem pretty close to Tata.
Keep them off Tata and Yvonne.
Destroy every one of them.
Cleave now and cut! They're after the prototype.
I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well.
Bulls, let's feast.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Commence L7. Annihilate!
Your end awaits.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
Target locked. Fire!
Ta-da! All good.
Is Tata okay now?
Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now, go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin Load Spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Enfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue... Operations are now being carried out. Endman, we should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance. mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power plateau. That rift is terrifying.
Supervisor Perlica, what's the situation at your place?
We've met Yvonne. She's safe. Tata, well, I mean, the prototype, has been upgraded. We're taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin Lode Spring.
The Origin Lode Spring is severely affected by the Blight eruption. The hub has yet to establish contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
Endman! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Who's that?
Get to me!
Face your ass!
I'm gonna make it. Take this! Wolves, let's feast. No second chance. Nice moves. Take this! Get crushed! Face your ass! Gotcha!
Danger up ahead. Engaging. Stay safe.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up.
Take this!
Cast off. As cast! Commence L7. Annihilation shot!
Make it quick! Get crushed! Take this!
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Great teamwork.
Take him out!
Resistance now! Crystallize! Gotcha! Wasn't expecting anything less.
Nicely done.
The Origin Lode Spring lies before us. It's quite close to the Ether test site. But this also means it might be severely affected by the Blight.
I keep seeing breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead. We'd best be ready.
Yeah, Tata just got a little better. We could really use a break.
Where should we go next? Still waiting for something?
Over here, Edmund! So, this?
Prepped and ready to go.
Eccomi. Still waiting for something? Get into a sun.
Over.
Prepped and ready to go.
Так, я ненадолго сейчас отойду, пока что. То, что полсюжета пройдено, это замечательно, наверное. Так, сейчас я пока отойду, сейчас просто потому что надо хотя бы водички налить или чаю. Так что будет замечательно прям. Так, ладно, я могу чутка постримить, потому что это звездец. Я не могу, я просто рву во всю горло с того, что происходит. Ой. У меня человек умудряется нассать в уши свои... Ну... Бля... Вот первая яма. В общем, человек умудрился наврать первому советнику и еще при этом получить как бы важные документы при этом. Так что тут прям у нас весело, скажем так.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
All variables within estimates.
Ай. Мимо. Не.
Made the right call. Light only impedes our operation.
Так. Ну что, грибочки, 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 грибочки. Отлично.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Так, чё, насколько здесь? 4 их, да? Так, пока перетянем здесь электричество чутка. Хоть сколько-то. Так. Так, господи. И так. Хотя можно будет, возможно, снять эту штуку. Вот отсюда получается, да? Надо поверху протянуть будет. Да, начинается веселье с вышками.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me.
Shows. Oh.
feast. Great teamwork.
You're a true pro.
Так. Да, господи, ну поставь ты уже вышку куда-нибудь, ну. Ты, а. О. Все. Так.
Many will benefit from its removal.
Something.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
second chance.
Crystallize! Take this! Here's our chance! Sterilize this area! Once known, be dead.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I wouldn't expect anything less. I was so curious about the Enwin when I first received this mission. Then when I saw the actual Enman, I was like, you know, so wowed and amazed.
So wowed and amazed?
I would say that.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
That's a very detailed observation.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over. What's happening? Why is everyone gathered here?
They seem like refugees from various areas. Perhaps they... haven't been assigned.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Ready to go, Endman?
Oh, me three! I'm totally ready to take on 10 Angoloi in a single battle. What about you, Tata? Fully rested?
All right, then. Let's move out, team.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
reached the family apartments of the UWST crew. We don't know what's happening in that place.
Hello? Hello? Does anyone copy? It's been a while, Endman. Are things working out for you? Good. Then I caught you in time. I hope you still remember the user instructions for Tata.
You're calling it Tata too. It's a super cute and lovely name, right?
Your habit just rubbed off on me. Back to business. You used Tata in dangerous ways, but that data proved crucial. I tweaked a few performance parameters during repairs. Let's just say, I gave it an upgrade. You can now use Tata normally to scan for blight cores. Now, I'll remind you that my baby bot is a delicate prototype, so you better take care of it. Do whatever you can to keep it safe.
Great. Now we don't have to worry about the blight blocking our path anymore.
Don't celebrate just yet. We should play things safe and avoid unnecessary power consumption. First, connect Tata to a Protocom signal tower before scanning the entire area for blight cores, just like what you did at the science park.
I remember that a signal tower with the same parameters has been deployed in our next destination, the Origin Load Spring.
That's right. I was just about to tell you that. Oh, please, please, please take proper care of Tata. Make her mommy's got a ton of tests in store for her wobbly baby bot.
Don't worry, we'll definitely keep it safe. Let's confirm the map data for the next area before we start moving. We're taking this mountain trail, and it leads to the Origin Load Spring of the UWST. Like the Abery Quarry, the Load Spring was once a cornerstone that made Valley 4 a success. But the place was largely abandoned after the crisis that took place 20 years ago. There's a mining camp to the south. Family members of the UWST crew live here. The fork here leads to the old mines and the logistics area respectively. In the past, almost all of the Originium used by Valley 4 was supplied by these mines. Local mining byproducts were also used as raw materials by the science park. The logistics area used to be the main mineral ore transport route. The early freight road was built here as well. Together, they established connections to multiple frontier regions of the valley. Between these two areas, the UWST marked out a containment zone that they called the Cradle of the Ages. The place still bears the scars of a past disaster. Once we get through this area, the power plateau shouldn't be far.
Where should we go next?
Why is Tata so excited? I totally understand how you feel. Every time I learn a new move, Of course I can. You're happy to be traveling again. Ooh, and I think Perlica's emote is trying to tell us this. Enough, team. We should get moving. careful. Breaker camp right ahead.
Get to me!
Take this! They've been in this area for quite some time.
These land breakers are camped right between the Originium Science Park and the Origin Load Spring. Are they trying to block the way? Look! Over there! Whoa! So many anchors! I thought you'd only see something like this up north.
Anchors. Fiona, give me a scan of the area ahead of us. Focus on the distribution of ankyloid hosts and clusters.
I'm reviewing the data as we speak. Wait, is there something wrong with the readings? There isn't a lot of ankyloid in this area.
What is it, Perlica?
It only took a single anchor to deal a major blow to our hub base. This area has 3. The low local ankyloid count hardly makes sense. We might be running into a serious problem, Endman.
What are we up against exactly?
Those anchors took out the freight road of the logistics area. We need to find another way to reach the power plateau, team. UWST logs mention a vertical shaft in the Cradle of the Ages. It should grant passage to the power plateau, but the cradle has been sealed away for 20 years.
The Cradle of the Ages. That was where the Endman...
You're Enfielders, right?
Yes, we are. You seem troubled. Do you need help?
I'm Alia. We were supposed to salvage the area for supplies, and then all those land breakers showed up out of nowhere. We were lucky that a breaker from the pack saved us, but the enemy still outnumbered us. I found a chance to make my way here, and I wanted to see if I can find help.
A breaker helping the UWST? Can it be...
It's quite possible. Take a breath, young lady. Tell us how to reach the rest of your group. We'll head over there immediately.
Oh, thank Talos. Use that elevator over there to reach them. I'll probably get in your way during battle, but I know this place pretty well. I'll figure out a way to return to camp and get more reinforcements. Please, go and save the rest of the crew.
We'll need to find out what actually happened. Let's focus on rescuing the others first.
Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route. The land breakers often ambush where you'd expect it least, waiting to pounce the moment you drop your guard.
They prey on people at their most vulnerable. We can't let these raiders get away with it. elevator here. Seems like an old facility they had before the freight road was completed. Lucky for us, it's still working.
Wolfguard do this?
He should be the only member of the pack who received the mission. Let's hope he has some intel about those unusual anchors. These trails look fresh. Try scanning them and see if we can find out anything else.
Are you scared? Right here. You are the worst prey I've ever seen. Papa mole. Quit staring, it's over. You carry the food back ASAP. And you tell Mr. Yue we got the mats back. You carry the wounded. As for you, Perlica, you're already here, and I wasn't. Hold on. Is it my dream or the admin is here? Why is the admin here?
You know each other or something? Didn't Alia mention someone from the pack? It can't be this teensy-weensy girl, right?
Teensy-weensy? I am Rosina Wolfberg-Lupino, Prima Elite of the Pack, future capo, and strong arm of the dawn. Remember this well.
This is Rossi, Wolfguard's younger sister. Both are members of the pack and longtime partners of Enfield. Rossi usually spends most of her time at the pack dealing with family issues.
It's all because my irreliable brother, who neglects family duties. Someone had to clean up all the mess. I'm so sorry, I mean, I hope Catello didn't give you any trouble. If I ever got my hands on him.
Thank you for helping the local crew. But why are you here? I don't remember asking the pack.
Well, it's, oh, right. It's private business. I got some private business with Catello. People from Up Team Z7 told me came to Valley 4. And also because I heard the enemies around.
heard something about Yanmin's awakening, so I sneaked. I intended to pay you a visit. But then I found that the locals here needed help. The Lupino family won't just stand by and do nothing. I got a lot of questions to ask, Anmin, but did you really lose your memories? It's all true then. You really can't remember those legendary things you did before? You unleashed your original Mart 100 years ago and left the Aurora of Telos too. You forgot about that too. They say Talos 5 shattered because you threw it into the ether side. You remember that?
miracle, going deep underground alone, wiping out 2,000 anchors in one strike, and leaving a massive crater on the surface. Oh, that means you really forgot. How could this be? Oh, no. Sorry, just ignore what I said. The most important thing is that you are safe, Annie.
We can talk about the Endman later, Rossi. Can you give us a sit rep?
I rushed to this place when I saw the anchor fall, and ran into a UWST crew on the way. I joined them and went to their camp. But a few of the salvaging crew didn't return. I got a little worried, so I came out here to look for them. And you saw what happened next. Things are super duper busy at the camp. The locals really need all the help they can get with everything. Once they learn you are here, they'll definitely feel a lot safer.
Do you have anything on the overall situation of the Origin load spring? There aren't that many Angeloi here. Something doesn't add up.
This area was already a total mess when I arrived. As for your concerns about the Angeloi, it baffles me as well. Just remember something. There's a search and rescue crewmate at the clinic. I think he's called Alphas. His SAR team combed through the old mines, so you should have plenty of intel to share. I'm about to help the crewmates move the supplies back to camp. I can take you there.
That'd be great.
The people here don't look panicked at all.
Many experienced miners settled here after retiring. I believe they helped keep the situation under control.
So, did Catello ever tell you about me? I'm just really curious about what he said about me. I don't want him to give our admin some...
What? Perhaps we should return to the discussion.
I'm just really curious about what he said about me. I don't want him to give our admin some weird impressions.
Don't worry. He's not a talker.
We are here. This is the clinic of the mining camp.
You made it back! And there's not a scratch on you! Wonderful.
All thanks to our admin and friends. Is Medical Officer UA inside?
He just took a 5-minute break, and he's already back at work. The clinic used to be pretty empty with hardly any visitors. But it's now been filled with injured people, and we're running out of beds.
I can imagine. Our medical staff at the hub base also have their hands full. Can your surgeon handle all this work on his own?
Surgeon Yue has been here for years, and he hasn't asked for help. He's an experienced medical officer from the HAS, and his treatments always work. We have faith in him. You can find him in the clinic right now. I'm gonna stick around and help our nurse. Extra hands will help get things done.
Okay, get to it. The people here need your help.
All right then. You guys head in and ask around. I will talk to the crewmates we just saved. They probably have some clues about what's going on outside.
No problem. We'll split our forces and share any new findings we come across.
Of course. Perlica, Chen, and Administrator. Catch you later.
Are you Medical Officer Yue? I'm Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption to make. But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift. The situation at the mining camp is less than optimistic. They say I'm in charge. But when a surgeon is running the show, it says a lot about the place. I may not have the best skills for the job, but feel free to let me know if there's anything I can help you with. You'll find him in the clinic, second floor, the bed further in. Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind. Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alphas from the search and rescue team?
It's my fault. It's all my fault. We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then they crumpled over in an instant. Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
It's just something about that place felt wrong. The angalloy made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier. We couldn't get to it.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many angalloy in the other parts of this area.
I was injured by some angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run. I kept running and running. All by myself.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas. Plenty of people here need your help.
You're right. I won't let their sacrifices be in vain.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any Anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be...
Neferith. Even if she's capable of directing the site of Anchor Falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello? Perlica, do you copy?
clear, Rossi. What have you found?
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crewmate of the survey team made it back. He wants to see you in person.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right over. Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Admin, you're here! This is Royal, and this is the admin I've mentioned before. So, Royal, go ahead and tell us what happened. The admin can definitely help.
Really? Admin, will you go and save my friends in the team? Okay, so this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included. We knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescue work. But we were too impatient and pushed too deep. We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey run. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these 2 events were related. But then, the anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves? But you got back without a scratch. How did you pull that off?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you found.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An Originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. And, well, I was the only one who made it back. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. Enman, please, please head out there and save them.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This Originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is... The Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch, right in our very own camp.
Really? If we can get a replacement, we'll be able to get close to the anchor.
There's a living Originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there. Granny Jenna has been taking care of it for 20 years. She definitely knows something.
A living Originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste. Let's talk to Granny Jenner. The sapling and the branches will be crucial for our subsequent actions.
I'll take Royal to Surgeon Yue for his checkup.
Please, people, please find my friends out there.
The Originium sapling. The three Accordatories have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the Administrator. I hope that Originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
Is this the Originium sapling?
It is. An Originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once offered. The youths hardly look at it anymore. They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to us. Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
This sapling... is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages. Does anyone remember the massive great oak that grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil. The one who planted it told us this very place would become our new home. We depended on the oak to make our living and win our battles. The Originium veins created by its roots brought wealth, and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves. It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its wake lay only desolation. It was the largest Angelos ever witnessed in the records of the UWST. The people fought a hopeless battle as they witnessed the unstoppable descent of Asteron. There was nothing to do but close their eyes and prepare themselves for the shadow of death. Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the great Originium oak, the giant tree that once gave them their homes. The shards of the great Originium oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it. What was once our cradle became a tomb for 2 bodies. Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos. A day when dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley once again in a deathly shroud of red.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces, but this tiny thing is the only one that survived. Perhaps it could save us again.
This tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
Endman? Are you all right? You don't look so good. Do you need rest?
Stay alert! Those anchors have been activated.
Angeloi? How did so many of them show up in such a short time?
This is a very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angeloi or even just the shockwaves could raze this place to the ground.
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many anchors. Or the planter of the Great Oak.
Let's go, Endman. We must have faith in these people.
We've detected signals of a large Angeloi cluster in the Origin Load Spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloi at multiple sites.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act, quickly.
The crewmates are still evacuating. Tata! Oh, what about Tata?
Your eyes peeled for an open none shall live.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Verify and report
Help me!
strong teamwork.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Just as I predicted.
Show's over.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Stay alert. This hostile.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All variables within estimates.
Alla cola.
Rectors are down! Cast off as cast!
Outstanding technique.
They'll keep coming until we destroy the anchors. But we can't just let them attack the crew.
Go and take care of the anchors, Anmin. Don't worry. I got this.
Hey, it's dangerous!
Have faith in her.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great things can be achieved. Fratello, non potresti essere come l'Anmin?
Sei intrufolata nella valle da sola. Landmin lo sa.
Taci! Prima facciamoli fuori!
The shockwave. It has been blocked.
Sapling?
It's Originium.
Did the Enman's Originium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue our path. Let's park Tata here. Too risky to take it along right now.
Enman, look! I found an Originium branch here as well.
We need to destroy that anchor first.
Nailed it! There's a wall of light blocking the way. Is this the barrier Royal was talking about?
You're probably right. When we destroyed the anchor, that barrier seemed to change as well.
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from the symbols. These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the Cradle of the Ages. Indeed. We know little about the situation in this area. stay vigilant, team. Let's go and take out the remaining anchors.
Enman, the safety gate to the old mines is back online. Head through to reach the second anchor.
This anchor just activated itself! It's starting to glow! Watch out! Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there.
They could be the survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those originium saplings will last. Let's hurry.
There's a branch stuck to this originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it. There's originium all over this place. Why would UWST abandon it? It could have been their colossals.
They probably had their reasons. With originium this active, the risk of eripathy goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction.
Watch out, Ensman! Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast. Watch out, Ensign! Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast. Hide behind something!
Take him out!
What? This is such a hassle. Luckily, we have these originium branches. But how do these originium branches block the shockwave? Are they any different from the usual Originium ore?
These branches seem to respond to our Administrator. After all, Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endmen. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural properties. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endmen's memories.
Look! Power is back online! I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought we were all going to die here.
Things would have ended horribly for us if it wasn't for you. You saved us all.
It's what we do. Are you all right? Is anyone hurt?
Everyone's all right. The glowing branches saved us. All the stories that Granny Jenna told us are true.
Good. The shockwaves have ended. Can you make it back to the mining camp on your own?
Wait! Hold on. We were...
Just breathe easy. Relax. Things have settled down already.
Okay. We saw a strange figure while escaping to this place. I've never seen an Archosauria in the valley.
Neferith.
She suddenly disappeared when the barrier showed up. I thought I was seeing things. My gut tells me that she's dangerous.
Don't worry. There's no need to think about this right now. Just return to camp and rest well. We'll handle things from here.
You're my saviors. I believe in you. Well, the road ahead is out. Perhaps we can help you out a bit by using that crane over there.
Good luck out there.
I knew it! Neferith was the one who left the barrier and all those anchors.
It doesn't matter what she's going to leave behind. We must end her schemes. Let's go, team.
Hey! Are you actually the Endmen of Enfield? Power is back online, and I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it. Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I was getting worried about you. The last anchor should be in the logistics area. Go ahead and take a short break. I'll clear the roads for you.
Your end awaits.
Sterilize this area!
What? Out of the back.
Once known, be dead. Stop!
outcome achieved through strong team. We can connect Tata to the signal tower and perform another regional scan like we did before. Once the scan is complete, we'll park...
Man, this logistics area seems totally unusable. They'll have to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even repave the roads.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Much better now.
The entire logistics area has been devastated. What a tragic loss.
Get crushed!
This is the last anchor.
Cradle of the Ages. I wonder what it's like inside right now.
To take down the Angelos inside there, the UWST was forced to detonate the Great Originium Oak.
Leave it to me.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone. Let's head back.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Got my eye on it. Shows over.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Much better now.
Cast off as cast!
Take.
Sequence, boys, forward!
Face your ass! What's this?
Aiming technique.
Gotcha.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We handled that fight well.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Here's our chance!
Much Much better now. None shall live.
We are united as one.
Out of my way. Shows over.
Target locked, fire! Cast off as cast!
Just as I predicted.
Good work, everyone.
An easy victory. Cradle of the Ages. Do we really have an awakened Angelos in that place?
We've seen many signs, and they're not exactly good news. Neferith won't deploy those anchors here if she doesn't have a good reason. Nevertheless, I have faith. I think it's better to park Tata here before we figure out what's going on inside. The stump of the Great Oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
No second chance.
Much better now.
It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful. What a tough one! Quick, get to the sapling. It's blasting out shockwaves. Good thing we have the saplings here. Deal with its minions first. They're a pain. Leave now. And cut.
Wolves, let's feast.
Commence AL7 and Monday.
Shows over.
Incoming! Watch out!
Feeling better.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Once known, be dead. Again?
It has 3 components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert.
It disappeared. How many tricks does it have?
Wolves, let's feast.
sapling just sprouted from the ground.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp. It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Does that mean the Great Oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the Great Oak itself are responding to the Enderman's command.
That thing we fought. It's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully... weakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
These Originium formations look really natural.
Someone must have
We finally reached the end of it. Wow. Just look at this place.
According to the earlier records, these formations were probably created during that explosion. It was the only option they had. It left a wound that never healed, even to this day. Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I guess fate brought everything together.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak. No one could have foreseen this. Endman, your past self left a choice here. That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day. So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together. But there were times when I felt that everything was just... well, nothing much, I guess. Let's get moving, Endman.
Here you are again. Let your heart lead, and new horizons will unfold. Go. Complete the trial that's yours.
Still waiting for something? Where's...
Endman, we're getting closer to Neferith. A terrible battle may be inevitable. We should be fully prepared before we approach the Landbreakers.
Where should we go next?
Так, ну, насчет, на самом деле, босса я не знаю. В целом, ну, он для меня сложноватый только оказался в итоге из-за того, что, как бы, у меня-то и хп не особо было. Вот. В остальном, ну, как бы, более-менее норм. Вот. Теперь, правда, левел надо апнуть каким-то образом в итоге. Теперь займемся эксплорингом. Как говорится, все, сейфпоинт готов. Ну, а в остальном, ну, что там у нас? Ну, у тебя просто, у тебя персы прокачанные. Понятно, почему у тебя полное здоровье было. Ну, вот. Ну, у Арины примерно та же ситуация, что у меня. Типа, повышение... Точнее, у меня, наоборот, та же ситуация, что у нее. Я мир повысил, а персы у меня, ну, вот как вкачаны, так и вкачаны. Все. Без особого количества шмоток и всего остального. А, следующего? Ну, следующий хз. У меня ощущение, что я и так его пройду. Даже с 40-ми персами, если особо не побегу вперед. Тут как бы все по-разному будет опираться. Угу. Мужик, ты мне про боссов с задержкой говоришь? Серьезно? Так, ладно. Так. Так, секунду. Так, все, мы закончили, я освободился. Так что можно теперь спокойно позаниматься делами тут. По крайней мере, я хочу проверить забор. Что с забором у нас? Открылся он или нет? Потому что я надеюсь, что он открылся. Не хочу ждать. А потом будем думать, что делать дальше. Потому что еще квесты побочные сейчас открылись как раз до закрытой локации. Спокойно. И можно там еще что-то поделать и так далее. Потому что до босса я еще ползти буду, скорее всего, долго. О, да! О, да! Наконец-то. Так. Что у нас тут? Грибочки. Кристаллики. Пирит. Еще какая-то руда. Понятно. Так, где у меня карта? Карта. Вот. Карточка моя для вот этого региончика. Отлично. Так, сначала сюда за записками и всем остальным, потом туда.
It's round, it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Так, в целом, чё? Ну, наверное... Блин, я думаю, может трубу подрубить. Хотя бы сейчас с музыкой на фон. Какой-нибудь. Хотя смысл. Как будто пока не особо важно. Мгм.
Oraline. I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me.
Гребаный червь.
second chance.
Сейчас я просто включу, секунду. Я отключал трубу, потому что, чтобы не ставили на начале сюжетки музыку. Вот. Именно что для сюжета отрубал. Вот, поэтому сейчас поставлю доступ. Как закончу бой.
No second chance. This hunt has proved itself much better now.
Так. Вот, все. Поставил. Ой, потому что потом запись придется, скорее всего, подчищать чутка по музыке. Тогда уже по банам и всему остальному. И так далее. Ой, господи. Так, тут что у нас? Опять крутилку мне дал сразу же, сходу, да? Почему именно с крутилки-то начинать? Ну. Ладно, хрен с тобой. Надо только, наверное, трубу будет сейчас перенести, потому что по интерфейсу она не вписывается на аркнайтсах сюда, вниз. И, наверное, надо будет унести на... Где у нас? Стоп, это заказ. Это куда он? А, вот, как раз-таки нести вот сюда, наверное, вот так вот. Над скиллами. Почему нет? Потому что может быть блокнуто, может еще что. Что там с ссылкой? Сейчас проверю ссылку. Если то же самое, то хз. Скорее всего, повторка, потому что... Я проверим. А, нет, стоп, это просто у меня уже глюки пошли. Что-то это, я походу все, 6 часов и глюки поехали. У нас просто чувак такую фигню провернул, пока мы ДНД катали, что там, я не знаю, там просто мы сидели, уссывались по факту с этого всего. А рофл был просто в том, что чувак умудрился обмануть всех, кого не лень только. Так, 33. Чё, сколько там? 1800? Мало. Хотя... Чё тогда? Перевести просто в крутки, как обычно, кэшбэк, да? Без вопросов. Чё? А, меник у меня пустой. Ну чё тогда, в 8 переводить, наверное, будем, да? Потому что смысла нету особо в остальное. Куда девать? Потому что короны пока непонятно для чего нужны будут. Возможно, это для десяток прокачка. Но опять же, как будто пока можно повременить с десятыми кнопками на персах, потому что просто их неоткуда брать сейчас. Просто таланты у нас какие требуют-то? Ну, походу, способки, да. Тогда. Ну, хуй знает. Что у нас? Сколько вообще осталось? 60? Ну, давай крутить тогда, пофигу. Если это для десяток, типа, материал, то насрать. 45 дней в целом. Кэшбэка накопить можно будет спокойно. На них. Сейчас как будто проще тогда уж билеты выкупить максимально. Потому что еще билеты будут и все равно открутиться максимально. Лол. Ну чё? Не. Многого хочу после по факту. Ну хотя... Ладно, 2 четверки сойдут. Типа, это не лучше, чем я хотел бы, но пойдет. Хотя волчар-то мне зачем? У меня волк уже-то фуловый. Нормально. Ну я так понимаю, это в целом просто общий обменник. Так. Что у нас 50 остается? Ну, надо каким-то образом находить их, чё. Хотя регион-то я тут зачищу сейчас. Один. Однозначно. В смысле оружие не будешь? А оружку-то мне, мужик, куда крутить? Нахрена мне оружку откручивать? Зачем? Ну типа, блин, я сигнул, выбил. Зачем мне куда оружку-то откручивать? Нет смысла, пока ее нету. Я ее буду пока копить. Мне проще уж потом давать сигнатур. Ну типа сигнатур пушки. Крутки. Чем я сейчас буду просто так рандомно их кидать. На крышу через вот эти штуки. Разбег. Фига себе кусок запрятан. Да я скорее сундуки просто ищу по интерактивке. Я пытаюсь просто понять, что куда мне надо. Туда наверх так надо. Вот туда как-то надо, но, наверное, через ту панель. А, ну конечно. Да, я читаю их. Мне интересно. Я обычно читаю все побочки в среднем, если возможно. Просто вопрос в том, что сейчас, скорее всего, за определенными побочками надо будет идти. Ну конечно, блядь, спасибо. Лезь обратно, говорят. Во, блядь, я дурак, ёбаный рот, а. Почему вот когда все бывает так просто? Ладно, пошли вниз, чё. Вот как сундуки не лутать? Да ты, грубо говоря, просто тэпаешься и на лифте спускаешься, у тебя сразу сундук в лице. И каксь? Чего для квеста? Шикарный. Где я вам этого типа найду? А кто его знает? Пробегал я его, я помню его. Я прям мимо него пробежал, я просто квест не стал брать. Да, господи. Ну, если у нас завтра по ДНД опять же ничего не будет, то, скорее всего, вот попробую за сегодня-завтра левел апнуть. По факту, сколько получится дальше, уже посмотрим. Ну, думаю, что да. Потому что все будет сейчас упираться именно что в левел. Меня конкретно. Готово. Теперь... да. Сейчас просто нужно на зеленые квесты пойдем, которые надо сделать, либо там, которые нужны для закрытия перевала. Блять. Серьезно? Он оттуда запускается? Да господи. Да не за что. Можно, но проблема в том, что платформу даже если повернуть, возможно, что... Хотя... Погоди. А получится ли? Просто повернутая. Дойдет ли она просто сюда? Вопрос. Так, и где-то... Вот. Этот сундук. Если вот так вот, то может быть еще да. Ну да. В таком случае это забирается. Ну и в целом, кроме синего квеста, больше тут ничего. Все. Осталось 2 сундука, которые у меня где-то... Где-то лежат. Вопрос где? Так, вот теперь вопрос, где у меня... Где у меня локаторы для зоны? Так. Это все не то. Измельчители. Наркоснабжение. Не здесь. Так. Блин, как... Где были расходники для того, чтобы найти оставшиеся контейнеры в зоне? Я забыл, где они у нас лежат. Потому что у меня 2 сундука где-то здесь валяется в центре. А вот где они, я пока не могу понять. А, стоп, погоди. 2 сундука, 2 сундука, 2 сундука. Вспомнил где. Раз. И... Робот, что ли, 2. Нет, у меня 1 сундук закрыт за квестом. Сейчас скажу, за каким. 1 закрыт за глифами. За глифами, я вспомнил. Он закрыт за ними. А вот 2 сундук, вот не могу понять, где он закрытый. Его надо сейчас будет найти и посмотреть, возможно, это робот. Потому что, возможно, что роботы идут в учет всех сундуков просто в области. Как и загадок. Так, это готово. Так, теперь у меня квест. Сейчас невидимые глифы. Надо туда сейчас сходить, забрать квест с глифами. После этого получается как разобрать сундук на нем. После этого должен быть еще где-то сундук. Это, скорее всего, робот в квесте. Там он связан с каким-то квестом. Сейчас посмотрю, кстати, сразу. Moral Booster нужен квест. Как раз таки он же потом нужен будет для другой зоны.
Why did Jouster suddenly go off? Network connection in Valley 4 has, since we're trying to figure out what the glyphs
Потому что очень большое количество, на самом деле, записок нету, даже если они отмечены на карте. Угу.
I can't really understand him. What do you think, Enman? Did you catch it? Perhaps the haze. Oh, I remember. Enman, let's try. Well, a direct investigation might be risky, though. All right then, Enman. Be careful.
Crystal
through strong teamwork.
Getting buggered.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
All variables within estimates.
Enman, if we keep following this graffiti, we might end up at the foot of the hills.
Something ain't right. He's getting ambushed! No!
Huh? You saw Landbreaker graffiti there as well? A hidden Landbreaker camp? Jeez. This is way too close to the hub base. Why are they gathering here? Enman, we better take care of these threats quickly.
Take them out! Face your ass! Get crushed! Take this! Take them out!
That'll give us some breathing space. Wait, Enman, I think I just saw a gate over there.
Hear that sound?
Sterilize this area!
Face your ass!
Your end awaits.
Cast off as cast!
Take them out!
Nothing's happening. Maybe this isn't the right sequence.
Так, потрепанная записка. Погоди, она у нас не в инвентаре? Почему-то? Нет. А, стоп. Вот потрепанная записка. Ну, 3 перебрать это не так много в целом. Странно. Edit just a message. Вот. Пока стрела. А, стоп, погоди. Погоди. F. Погоди, я серьезно? Я не проверил вот самую простую комбинацию. А, да. Я не проверил самую простую комбинацию, которую должен был.
found this place too! Awesome! With you around, we'll foil the Landbreakers' evil conspiracy in no time! Oh, I've let my guard down. Well, I slipped up. I failed to notice the Landbreakers stalking me. They took me by surprise while I was focused on the clues. I got one down before the others knocked me out, and I woke up in this crappy cell. After analysing the existing graffiti and the records they left behind, I cracked their code. That glyph we saw on the rock means rallying point. They're gearing up to attack the hub, then I better hurry back and get rid of that rock. Oh yeah, I also made a few notes on the meanings of the other graffiti. Take this, Enmin.
Enmin? Should we head deeper into the cave and look around? I'm thinking the LBs might have stashed other things here. This looks like the Landbreakers' loot, Enmin. This stash is huge. Some of this stuff looks like it came from the UWST.
Вот он, один из сундуков, который я не нашел в итоге ранее, потому что он в квесте запрятан. Угу. Так. А, меня тут триггернул другой квест, да?
I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation. Operator Arclight was the one who requested support. The Hannibit Circuit. They're a partner of Enfield Industries. Simply put, the Circuit is a group of wildland roamers who are happy to share the wisdom of survival. Many refer to Operator Arclight happens to be their song seeker. She taught many about the techniques of survival. Song seekers acquire plenty of experience as they travel and endure the wilderness.
But now, a song seeker...
We better not delay then.
Так, потом разберемся с Arclight.
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance. Wait, Perlica. That doesn't look like Arclight.
Over here! Oh, thank goodness you
Господи.
so quickly.
Ой, две катсцены подряд.
Why are you the one meeting?
Arclight went out looking for the child. Right after she asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp. She just...
A child went missing? At noon? We gotta start looking for her. Do you have any clues?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia. Her brother has patrol duties. Mia's an energetic girl. But I was tasked with something else this morning. Oh yeah, we got some drawings up ahead. Mia and Arclight found them and told me she could use them as clues. So
perhaps the drawings have meaning.
Entman, let's follow this trail of clues.
Thank you so much.
Ну да. В этом плане я соглашусь. Тоже знал, что так получится. Так, мне надо вперед. Да. Да, потому что снизу заходить. Просто пробежать мимо.
Enmin, that gate in front of you. Have we seen it before? Oh, right. It looks just like that. Maybe we should head in and take a look.
На небе солнце, но все равно идет дождь. Может, мы еще нашего друга найдем, может, все перевернем. Так, солнце. Все равно идет дождь. Друга мы найдем.
Can these be the... Oh, I just remembered. These Enmin. We should call...
Так, все, глифы готовы. Так, что у меня? А, вот, все. Это лока фул закрыто. На центре остался один сундук. Закрытый, скорее всего, либо за квестом, либо где-то еще. Скорее всего, это робот. Потому что, мне кажется, сундуки включают в себя все. Хотя могу ошибаться. Может, я где-то что-то пропустил, хотя маловероятно. Так. Так, цена надежды открывает в перевале локацию. Это хочется как бы, но хочется сначала просто дозакрыть уже какие-то регионы, то есть, например, цену пройти, чтобы уже открыть локацию с ресурсами и так далее. То есть, тут просто у меня сейчас башка чутка уже кипит, и я поэтому, скорее всего, сейчас вот этот квест пройду, чтобы уже локацию фулл закрыть здесь, просто бегать, ресурсы собирать. А после, соответственно, уже посмотрю побочки, наверное, попрохожу вне стрима. Может, какие-то потом, чуть попозже. Вот. И там уже по факту после набора левела дальше в сюжет окунемся. Наверное. Чтобы уже локации все закрыть, потом спокойно открывать все, что осталось. Ой.
This must be Mia's drawing. I saw these bots in the junkyard. Does Mia have toys that look like this?
The eye is the mark made by Bone Crusher scouts. They probably spied on this area.
We getting buggers?
Mia's drawing turned the graffiti into a home.
Oh, let me guess. Mia really wants to live in a proper house with her family.
The original graffiti looks like a pair of crossed daggers. Bone Crushers use it to mark the appearance of a new chief.
Hmm? Hmm? I hear sounds of fighting. We definitely have enemies in there.
Among mangler beasts battling for ground, such cruelty is rare.
That voice.
We getting buggers?
Face your ass! On it!
Here's our chance!
Get crushed!
Wow, you're...
I'll activate it. Strange. I've opened plenty of doors like this. A current of this intensity could be. I've always wanted to witness your... wondrous ability. I hope our Aldertons can witness your powers. Mia!
Miss Arclight, there are so many bad people here.
Who's that?
They're coming. Prepare for battle.
Something ain't
Face your ass!
Don't be scared, Mia. These friendly people are...
Endman, and then I ran into some baddies. And a door, those nice guys said it was dangerous outside, so they took...
What happened next?
The baddies chased him into that gate over there. I hid myself.
In any case, though...
Up there! I feel like it's actually safer inside the prison cells. Whatever. Let's free them first.
I see a few familiar faces amongst them.
Enfielders? Oh, thank Talos. I thought we were gonna die.
Phew.
Hmm. 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 Погоди, еще раз. Здесь 4, здесь 4. Там нужна единица. М. Возможно, что это вот так вот надо поставить тогда. Нет. М. Бля, реально вот так вот, ёбаный рот.
Wow, you're awesome. Found it. They just dumped all the dead ankle here.
I'm just glad they didn't do the same thing to the local residents. Someone's coming. Stay alert.
I gotta say something about this bigger LB. He bulked himself by absorbing the blight, right?
Not sure. The Bone Crushers worship power. They'll do anything to get. And they now have a new leader. Their actions have also become.
Mia, get behind us. Arclight, just focus on that hot finger thingy of yours. We'll handle these breakers.
Something ain't right. Ready to strike. Push the line.
Leave it to me.
Fools, let's feast.
Target locked. Fire!
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. How we commune with others. I'd like to hear what you think of it. Not entirely. Every song seeker of the Hannabit circuit has their... Every song seeker is their own master. Every song seeker sings different Hannas. These Hannas might be based on an Alderton's wisdom, or every Hanna will flow into a single chorus, as every road begins with the same intent. And that is why I came to Enfield.
Brother!
Mia! Mia! Mia, you're finally back.
No, it's my fault. Oh, this is making me...
Perhaps such warmth.
All right, people. We gotta make this home a beautiful place.
Yeah!
Ну вот 35-й. Уже, наверное, не сегодня с сюжеткой, потому что я тупо просто не выдержу, наверное, сейчас еще часть сюжета. Так, ну теперь у меня открыт проход сюда к ресурсам, то есть я могу периодически сюда захаживать хотя бы. Так, меня все еще интересует, где 107-й сундук в центре. Просто где я его мог не добрать?
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
You have my eyes peeled for it.
А, погоди, стоп, расходники же в этом. Я вспомнил, где расходники. Расходники у нас вот здесь продаются. Только не в самом этом. Не у кролика вроде, хотя может у него. Да, вот. Так, что у нас это? Нет. Где он у меня? Так, сейчас посмотрим, попробую.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Я не понимаю, куда они ушли, эти штуки. Давай еще раз. просто. Откуда я могу? Может быть, я с корабля их могу использовать?
Got time for a nice dinner.
Come on, don't make it a secret. Professor, would you like to share this meal crepe with me?
Так, блин, как вообще с этим расходником работать-то? Ладно, давай попробуем на ютубе поискать. Может, получится как-то. А, погоди. Господи. Наконец-то. Серьезно? Серьезно, сука? Как я тебя, блядь, пропустить умудрился, а? Как? Я в ахуе. Я думаю, где у меня последний сундук? Но в целом не так много. Я тут думал, как локатор использовать, потому что у меня вот этот сундук, вот он где оказался, последний. Квест надежды, ну, это... Квест с надеждой я закрыл, локацию я открыл, у меня осталось вот только, считай. Потому что, может, сейчас, не знаю, может, посмотрю, может, потихоньку либо закончим, либо сейчас подумаем, что можно поделать. Но в целом Аренты немного пропустил, тут ничего такого не было в целом сейчас пока что. Блин. Господи, я его открыл и забыл, сука, собрать. Ради чего я локатор потратил, непонятно. Где? Клан к Столомов полный. Он у меня фулл архивный. Все 4 штуки, у меня другой архив уже собирается. Убийство, по крайней мере. Ой. Так, наконец-то, по крайней мере. Так, тут 4. Это точно не хватит. Обменивать не на что. 2 нижние. Ща, погоди. Где у нас там они? Трещина в стене и трещина в шине. Смотри, сейчас я тебе скажу, где их найти. Так, трещина в шине. Вот, смотри, сейчас объясню. Я просто сам по интерактивке вспоминал. Сейчас смотри, получается, ты приходишь на перевал. Вот сюда. Тэпаешься, получается, на вот этот маяк. Вот. Получается, вот, ты тэпнулся на маяк. Тебе нужно... Так, сейчас. Помню, как туда дойти. Просто это ближайший будет спаун, чтобы простить задачу. Тебе нужно на вот эту сторону, на ту. Можно здесь оббежать, не страшно. Вот. Получается, ты подходишь к вот этому месту, где у тебя был как раз-таки записка в стене, у тебя валялась где. Вот. Заходишь вот сюда вовнутрь. И заходишь вот в этот уголок. У тебя вот здесь будет записка. Прям вот за этой шиной. Вот тут. На карте она вот здесь, соответственно. Так, у меня теперь другой вопрос. Какие функции мне нужны? Мне нужны фотографии. Защита, вылазка в гипер. Да, заныкали они знатно эту записку. Я сам что думал, блин, где она. Ну, слава богу, интерактивкой пользовался, хотя бы нашел удачно. И эта штука сидела. Так, теперь... Отчет о ходе работы. Шахтерский лагерь. Просто левел-то я набрал уже нужные для сюжетки дальше. То есть по логике я могу отправиться к нужной зоне, да пройти сюжетку, но как будто бы не сегодня уже, потому что время почти 22, а я устал уже, если честно, за целый день. Вот, поэтому, наверное, на этом на сегодня закончим. Сейчас я просто оттепаюсь куда-нибудь более-менее удобное место для себя. Чтобы сильно много не бегать, потому что та зона у меня, скорее всего, уже все. Ну. Скорее всего, просто сюда на базу тэпнусь. Надо какие-то штуки потенциально собирать. Ой. Да может это, может быть я сейчас в чат, если что, зайду и можем просто поговорить, если что, в крайнем случае. Потому что не особо дальше уже не планирую стримить, я хочу отдыхать сейчас. Сейчас делики на сегодня закрою, скорее всего, да. Пойду, не знаю, пойду, может, отсыпаться, может, еще чем займусь. Посмотрим, как пойдет. Ну вот. А там уже видно будет. По ходу дела. Так, ладно, ребят, сейчас я стрим тогда закрываю. Вот, а там дальше увидимся. Давайте.